Hello, everyone. Let me see if I can, like, move my mic a bit closer. There. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. I really need to, like, fuck around with my mic stand to see if I can get closer to me. But that's a job for another day, because right now we have absolutely wonderful gameplay to get to. Howdy, Ark. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a good day. And if not, hopefully it'll get better. I did a bit of grinding off-screen between streams. One such thing being that I found and caught a Chansey. Ready for shenanigans? Welcome on in, Flash. Shenanigans you shall receive. So, the fact that I found and caught a Chansey is actually pretty, nice, because they added a new evolution for Chansey in this game. I don't know why, but they did. And so to get it, according to the walkthrough I have, you need to level up. Yo, Super! Long time no see. Welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing alright. So yes, apparently to get this new evolution, Chansey, you need to level it up while it knows a fairy-type move. Now, very conveniently, it does not come with a fairy-type move. So, obviously, our solutions to this problem are TMs, of which I have none that are fairy-type. Awesome. Okay. So we could just level up Chansey and hope that it learns a fairy-type move. Or we could go... Move out of my way, little girl. We could go to the move relearner's house and see if Chansey gets a move there. Oh, where'd the fat guy go? I think your son weighs 0 pounds right about now because he doesn't exist. Do lurk a lot? Oh, whoa. Well, hey, we appreciate lurkers. Hi, Stodge. Welcome on in. Yeah, so for some reason the move tutor is just gone. I don't know why. The only thing I discovered this while in call with Flash and Stodge, I think. Yeah, he's running some errands. So right now, during this part of the game, for some reason the dude that teleports you between towns is gone. So, like, does the move tutor just operate in the same way? Whenever the teleporter's gone, he's gone too? Because if so, that is, like, so hilarious and dumb. And hello, Water. Welcome on in. But, yeah, that's my dumb discovery of the day. I hope you enjoyed it. You know what? Real quick. What states do I have available? Let me do 7, but then let me check what these old states are. So this is This is just in Celadon for some reason. Okay. This is also in Celadon for some reason. Okay. Great. Okay, this is before we fight Marin. Oh, this is just Cinnabar Island. Okay. Oh, and then this was testing out the fossil stuff. Okay. But yeah, let me just see real quick. Take down, that's not helpful. Sing, yeah, that's normal type. Okay, so that didn't help. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to give the experience share to Chansey, and it can just kind of tag along for now. Hopefully we can get some levels. Maybe I'll be able to learn a fairy-type move. Maybe I'll even find a TM that teaches a fairy-type move that Chansey can learn. That'd be really nice. But, yeah, it kind of sucks that the move relearner is just gone right now, because I was going to check to see if Rayquaza had anything funny, if Aerodactyl got anything funny, but no, I just can't do that right now. I have to point this out now, but the normal text box has an extra pixel on the top left corner compared... What? No, the bottom left corner has it too. But... okay. Is this like a Gen 4 text box? Ah, oh. Dying to death. That's, it's because of this music. We need to get different music. There we go. Something I'll never not notice now. Yeah, I need to know where that text box is from, because I need to know if that's just an error that they made when making this hack, or if that's actually how the text box is. Also, I noticed that I got a follower, but an alert didn't play, which is mildly annoying. But thank you, Lunavode, for the follow. Let's see if I remember what my heart is. There we go. There's the heart. Oh, good God. I think I do need some water. Ugh, what the fuck is wrong with my throat? Oh. Oh, okay. But yeah, I guess the text box is something that I will have to investigate after stream. But yeah, now that all that cursed shenaniganery is done, and hopefully now that my throat is done dying, let's see if I remember where to go. I have to... Okay, where does this take me? This is Route 11. Okay, I want to go to Route 5. So, we're not too far away. Because we just head up here. Ooh, wait. Did I ever see what was down here? I didn't. There's an item. It is the TM for Rock Throw. Rock Throw. Not Rock 2. Rock Throw. You need Surf to get that. I'm so glad. I forgot that was there. Let's see. I don't think it's a Gen 4 text box. Here's the Bulbapedia page for the... Yeah, let me take a look real quick. Where's the screens? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Here, let me dig up a text box here so we can compare and contrast with these images here that everyone on stream is definitely seeing. Yeah, it might just be an original thing then, like an original creation. Because it doesn't seem to mimic any of these other options. So I guess we don't know if that's a mistake or not. Okay, so do that, do that. In any case, it's just 2 extra pixels, but I can't get my eyes off of them. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, I think we have to go to Route 5. Now that Taylor Shift and Miley Citrus have done their sing-off rap battle bullshit. So yeah, Route 7. Anything funny on Route 7? Besides an Everstone? And blue in the grass? Oh boy, it's Gloom. Oh boy, it's Meowth. Oh boy, it's Pidgeotto. Yeah, it looks like the same old crap. Top, bottom, or center, it doesn't make a difference. Interpret that however you wish. Do other frame options have the pixel? Ooh, yo. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we have type 1. How many types are there? There's 10 types. So let's try type 2. It's the exact same thing. Okay. Just to be thorough, I did not hit right. Just to be thorough, let's try type 3. This is not affecting text boxes. At all. I think I'm pretty safe if I don't try types 5 through 10. The outside. Come out, Golduck. Use your psychic powers. I'm glad we have this very dark rendition of Golduck. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I do believe that is red on top of the Mr. Mime. Yeah. And yeah, this is a part. You are stuck on this screen until you press A for some reason. Erecty. With light screen. Oh, is that the move that's being used? Let's just use Brick Break then. Ow! Stodge, why would you throw things at me? That's so mean. I just love how, like, my default reaction is to, like, attack chat for throwing stuff at me. This part is definitely one of the parts of all time. That is true. It's a fourth wall break. Because it's a hack of a Game Boy Advance. You're telling me a duck can do this? We're totally playing this on a legit GP. Oh, yeah, definitely. Is that how astral projections work? I have no idea. One of the NPCs has some great dialogue. Well, that would require me to find them. So... Do you have any idea where they are, Flash? Okay. Let me see if I... Oh, I think I know what it is. Let me see if I can find it. Where's the screenshot? I'm assuming it's in Elf's World. Oh! This one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let me see if I can find something that looks like that. Is there some emulator saying to get rid of the black, by the way? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, let me try fucking with video layers. That didn't help. That didn't help. That made things worse. That made things really worse. Let me get those back on. Let me just get everything that I've turned off back on, honestly. Is that some Rocket Hideout BGM you hear? Oh, yeah, water. That really didn't help. This is better, right? And that didn't help. And what about this? No, I don't think any of the video layers help. So... no, we're just stuck with this. So... I gotta find this one NPC and hope that they're stationary and don't move. My one hint is that the top of the road there is visible in the screenshot. I want to mention that Golduck doesn't learn Psychic by TM in Gen 3. Awesome. Does it learn it by TM in Gens 1 and 2? No, it does. Good. I'm glad. Alright, where are you? We need to talk to this person. It's super important. And by super important, I mean it's not important at all. That was also some pretty good dialogue. I'll let you interpret how good it actually was. Oh, here it is. I'm going to go home and take a massive dump. Ha 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 ha. It's not like there's anyone here that could hear me. And then she walks away while we're laughing. Okay, so she was just to the right of the starting area. Amazing. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, Pokemon that, like, particularly in the Gen 3 era, where they learn a move via Egg move, but not by TM, when it is a TM move as well. And it's just, it's very weird. Anyway, here's Mr. Mime. If you're not vaguely familiar with Saffron City, have fun. Like, finding this dude. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I just remembered something. So, okay, we're red right now, right? But what if we wanted to... What if we didn't want to be red for that section? Let's grab you. You know what? We'll get rid of the win button for a hot minute. Why do I have a Farfetch'd? I guess I also caught it on Route 25. Yeah, excuse me as I go back to where I was and also obtain the Rock Throw TM again. I almost said Tomb. But no, why would we have a Rock Tomb TM? Gotta be Rock Throw. Okay, cool. So we have Pikachu in our party. Let's do this again. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Powers. Do that again. Whoa, it's a Mr. Mime. Wow. Text box glitch. Going to get rid of that Mr. Mime. I'll think of a way. Yeah, that'll be the day. But Pikachu's substitute attack should be able to bypass it. And Golduck can meld both Pikachu and your brainwaves together temporarily so you can control him. I don't know if that's what happens in the manga or not. Actually, you know what? You know what? I do have the manga in the other room. I'm gonna go get the manga and see if that actually happens or not. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Now I need to find the part of the manga that deals with Saffron City. um, let's see. Is there like a table of contents? Cool. Okay. It might be in this book. What page do I want? 195. Okay. Saffron entrance. Okay, so yes, they're flying above. They can't get in. There's red. Nobody's in Pallet Town. Whoa, it's a psychic power thing. Oh my god, it's Sabrina. Okay, coming soon in volume 3. Oh, it's the next book. Okay. Hold on. Little showdown, us and them. Yes, okay, so how do you guys get into Saffron City? New spot, very center. Okay, so Red is trying to use a hyper beam on the barrier. Okay, so that's why Blue was saying top, bottom, center. Because they were trying to do, like, the top of the barrier or the bottom of it. Okay. So now Golduck is using confusion to look inside the barrier. And it appears on the Pokédex. And it's a Mr. Mime. Oh, that's cute. There's actually like a screenshot of the game on the Pokédex showing like the location. Okay. So Blue figure out something. No, he did. So then Pikachu uses Substitute. Okay. So they do get in using Substitute and Psychic Powers, and Blue does say, what is this, a video game? Golduck will transmit the sensory waves it's reading to Pikachu. Okay, so yeah, this is actually fairly accurate. The more you know. And then if you don't have Pikachu in your party, or excuse me, Pika, then you just get the slightly crack-headed version. Okay. I love how we've gotten to a point with this game where we're surprised that something was recreated accurately. By the way, you cannot run as Pikachu. Just thought y'all might want to know that. Where was the farting chick again? It was like just to the right of the start, I thought. Oh, I didn't go all the way down. Okay. Here we go. Whoops, I forgot to go back. Maybe. Sorry. There we go. We should be good now. Sorry about that. But yeah, you can't run as Pikachu. I'm holding down the run button and nothing's happening. You're just walking. I forget if I could run with red or not. Ooh, good idea. Let's do traditional. Okay, well I can move, but I can't run. Suddenly red. That is true. We did change from a Pikachu to a human being. Here we go. Anyway, let's give it the old 1-2 of Fake Out and Thunderbolt, and that didn't kill it. But yeah, okay, the barrier's gone, so now we can actually enter. Oh, the Palette Heroes chapter has ended twice now. And now it's time for Chapter 22, Mind Game. I have a feeling we were actually supposed to start Chapter 23. Which, I don't know what it's called, but I guess we'll figure it out. Anyway, if you want to access the Pokemon Center, too bad. But if you did want to fight a Team Rocket Grunt, good job. You can do that. And yeah, we do have a moment coming up that is very much not in the manga. A bit of a continuation of something from the last stream that was very much not in the manga. I forgot to give Chansey the XP share again after loading the state. Oopsies. Okay, well here's what we're going to do. We're just going to poly. Then Nidoking will switch out to Chansey, and then switch back into... Actually, we'll go Venusaur this time. There are many moments to look forward to. Look forward to is some pretty strong language, Stodge. But, yeah. Nothing wrong so far, although we are just thrust into a double battle. Let's get rid of the Golbat. And then Acrobatics, the Fearow. That killed neither of them, amazing. Okay, so let's Thunderbolt you and Acrobatics you. Oh, you're dead. Okay, awesome. Oh god. Okay. There. That's what I want. Yeah, because this isn't a Pikachu. This is a Pika. It's not Pikachu. It's Pika. And because it's not a Pikachu, but instead a Pika, it has higher base stats and speed boost for its ability, instead of, like, static or something. I guess Polly. Gotta make sure it can survive by... Yeah, it is still frail, but it does have a little bit of a bulk. It's mostly just special attack and speed that it has a lot more of. But, okay, there we go. That's taken care of. Hooray, Chansey grew a level. Awesome. So glad. Defeat Team Rocket Grunts. Okay, here's the new part. I mean, maybe the double battle wasn't in the manga either. I'm gonna assume not, but I mean, who knows? I'm not digging I'm not digging up the manga again. Oh no, it's Sabrina. Actually, no. No, fuck it. I am gonna dig up the manga again. What does happen at this part? Okay, so yes, this is the substitute stuff. We already took care of that. Okay, so yeah, they go in, and then... okay, they just go straight inside Sylph Co. None of this horsing around outside. So yeah, this just doesn't exist in the manga. They just added this. New video fact-checking Red Chapter. I've heard this game before, but never really looked into it, and it's a game so far. So, okay, here's the thing with Red Chapter. It's trying to be an adaptation of the Pokemon Adventure Red Chapter manga. And when it does that, it's pretty fun. Here's the problem. It also does shit like this. I am literally holding the manga in my hand. The part of the manga that goes over the group infiltrating Saffron City to take down Team Rocket. I, like, skimmed through the pages, found the exact part, read, and looked at what happened. They defeated the Mr. Mime that was casting the barrier. Then they immediately charge into Saffron City and into Silphco. This is not in the manga. Okay, but why? Exactly, Supa. Exactly. Why? If you want to have a hack with Team Rocket being, like, edgy and more mature and doing shit like this, like, fine. I might still make fun of you for it because it's kind of dumb, but fine. If you want to have that kind of hack, that's fine. But don't insert it into a hack that's supposed to be something else. Oh good, there's a calcium next to the dead body. The okay, that was random text box comes to mind. Yeah, didn't you, like, make a clip of that or something? So wait, where the hell am I supposed to go now? Now do I go to the Pokemon Center? Okay, I have to help my friends first. This is the same fanbase who went ballistic over explicit Pokemon-related folklore that wasn't meant to be publicly seen. Also, I think it was, like, mistranslated, too. So, like, it's not even as bad as people think it is. Thank you for digging up the, clip flashback. Anyway, here's Ash's mom using Eradicate. Once again, not in the manga. Yeah, you know, just crossbreeding the manga and the anime canon. Again, if you want to make a hack with Delia Ketchum in it, and with her using Eradicate, that's fine. Why is it in this hack? Because this hack is not supposed to have that stuff. Anyway, let me also use the fashion box to just change back. So yeah, we have the Rayquaza in there. We're gonna want you later. And then, okay, I think we're all good then. So let me actually switch out Aerodactyl for the win button, just in case I need it. And let me remember to give Chansey the experience share. Give to you. Okay. Can I, like, sneak behind the Pokemon Center to grab that item? No. I don't think there's any way to get that item ball. Which, oddly enough, is another recurring theme with this hack. Item balls that you just can't get for whatever reason. This game feels like it's trying to add too much in too little. Oh yeah, hold on. This style. Hold on. I gotta read this one out. You know why so many people join Team Rocket? It's because Team Rocket grants us power. Everyone needs power to survive, especially in this dimension. What's that supposed to insinuate? Are you from a different dimension, good sir? Like, why else would you say that? Like, man, you gotta have milk with cookies, especially in this dimension. Like, if someone said that to you, you'd look at them a little funny. Even if you're a weirdo who thinks cookies and milk are an optional pairing and not a mandatory one. Maybe you don't need power in the Kangaskhan dimension? Sure. I mean, based on what we know of the Kangaskhan dimension, it seems like the sole purpose of it is for Kangaskhan to fuck. So, when in another dimension they have orange juice and cookies, like, maybe. I don't know. Anything is possible. In another dimension, it's socially acceptable to have milk with your pizza. The Kangaskhan dimension. I'm gonna have to check to see if that's available after this battle now, aren't I? Venomoth. Going to V for that. Wow! That was garbage. Guess we'll try you. There we go. Take down, no. Stay in. And Thunderbolt, and Thunderbolt. The more I learn about this game, the more scared I get. Good. Good. That proves that, you have some amount of good taste. That is the correct response. Exactly. Okay. I have to go. I have to go see if the Kangaskhan dimension is available now. I have to. Thought I played some weird ROM hacks for good luck. Yeah, this Red Chapter is. It just is. Okay. So let's see if I can remember how to navigate Viridian Forest. Here we go. Do you want to take a nap in Kangaskhan's pouch? Sure. Alright. Here we are. Nope, this is Kangaskhan's secret village. This is a magical place where only Kangas Ku, I guess? And Kangas Kid can enter for some strange reason. It's some sort of different dimension. So, time does not advance in this dimension. It's only accessible by taking a nap inside of a mother kangaroo's pouch. Also, the male version of Kangaskhan is here. Who would have thought Kangaskhan jump across dimensions just to get laid? Please think about that for a moment. Stodge, I don't think I need water. I think I need booze. But since I can't drink booze, water will have to suffice. This is a big exhale moment. Yeah. Do they not know how breeding works? Well, see, Supa, Kangaskhan, the Pokemon, is only ever found as a female. Like, for real, in the regular Pokemon games, Kangaskhan is only ever female, meaning there is no male Kangaskhan. So in order for a Kangaskhan to breed and produce offspring, they would have to do it with a Ditto, basically. So, the hack creators' decision to fix this, which was apparently a problem that needed fixing, was to introduce Kangaskhan. Or any male in the same egg group. Oh yeah, that is how breeding works. Listen, most of my Pokemon egg making nowadays is done with a Ditto. I forgot how the breed works. So yeah, that's not even a problem that needed fixing then. So, yeah, I'm not sure what the deal with this thing's existence is, but, anyway, we can fight one. And, we can catch it. That's why yeah, I understand now. I understand your confusion now, Supa. But yeah, the bad parent Pokemon. It just has sex with a Kangaskhan and then leaves. That's it. That's everything you need to know about Kangaskhan. And then to get out of here, we have to talk to this Kangaskhan specifically. But, yeah, going back to, what prompted the whole discussion about the Kangaskhan dimension to begin with, I guess power isn't necessary in there. The only thing that's necessary is the ability to create offspring. I mean, time doesn't even exist in the Kangaskhan dimension. So, you know, why would you need something like power? Anyway, where's Green? Okay, there he is. I was about to say, I legitimately forget where he is. Because they apparently can't do it in this dimension? True. Oh. Okay, why'd we go down to say, wait, anyway, yeah. There's an item ball. Also using Heat Wave on a Ninetales. It had drought. It had drought. Anyway, here's Sabrina again. So... I just want to reiterate here. In the manga, the Mr. Mime is in front of Silphco, not in front of the gym. So the only reason we have to go to the gym is this cutscene, apparently? I guess? And then that's how we learn that we have to go to Silphco? So physical special split is in this hack. So, you know, we'll have things like, you know, I don't have any good examples, but it's in the hack. Here, Bug Buzz is a special move. And then the fairy type is in this hack too. In fact, if we get a fairy type move on Chansey and then level it up, we'll be able to access a brand new Chansey evolution that I am sure will be worth it. Also, the level cap is level 255. But yeah, Stodge, apparently that is something we can do according to the guide I have. You level up Chansey with a fairy type move, and then bam. The level cap being at level 255 is extra awesome because I've seen the end of the post-game story to this game, because, spoiler alert, the game doesn't just end when you, like, win at the Indigo Plateau. No, there's a post-game story. The post-game story ends at level 100. There's still stuff at level 255, like post-game bosses at level 255. But look, okay, if there are any aspiring game developers or ROM hack creators or whatever listening to this. If you apply any sort of, like, mantra or development decisions into your RPG involving level curve, do not have a sudden jump in content from level 100 to level 255. You gotta have something in between. Now, to be fair, there is some post-game content that's after the post-game story that I don't know what the levels are. So maybe that is in between. But I don't know how beneficial that's going to be to grinding to level 255. So my point might still be valid. What madness would make you do that outside of an alpha just to test the battles? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. There's one other hack I've played where... Well, actually, it was an RPG Maker game, not a hack, technically. But there's one other game I played with a level cap above level 2, above level 100. It was also unnecessary there, too. Now, the level cap was only 120, but it was still unnecessary. Also, hold on. That's the flamethrower sound effect. I know quite a few hacks that use the full level 1 to 100 range, and even that is really... It can be. It just kind of depends on how well implemented it is, and, like, whether there is enough content to actually justify there being, like, the level 1 to 100. But, like, even in something like Pokemon, where, like, the level cap is 100, like, you can get away, I think, with, like, something like Black 2 and White 2, where, like, maximum levels of post-game stuff was, like, 80 to 85. Like, that's still pretty good, all things considered. Like, at least it's better than, like, Emerald, where it's like, yeah, the champion's just a smidge below level 60. There's one post-game fight that's 20 levels higher than that. That's your post-game content. Anyway, here's another really fun thing about this hack, too. Like, okay, you see these plants, and, like, how you can go behind them, like, at the top there? Sometimes there are item balls there that you can't really see. So it actually, it's beneficial to do this, to go behind all these plants to see if there is anything quote-unquote hidden behind them. That too is a game which lets you catch a game-wrecking Rayquaza. True! I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Emerald has an over-leveled Rayquaza that you can catch to completely wreck the game. As does this! Anyway. Damn it. Alright, wait. Hold on. You know what I have to do. You know exactly what I have to do. And if you don't, get ready for a very fun glitch. Just ignore all this graphical shit that's going on. Don't worry about it. I think that's saved. What? What? Sach, this is better than SS Anne. Yes, Flash! This is a soft lock! I can't move! What is this game? Oh my god. Oh. This... Okay, hold up. Let me try doing this again, but a little bit better now. I gotta see if there's some way to bypass this. No, I'm still... Okay. One more try. One more try. Do that. Let's do that. Okay. So how's that gonna work? Okay, yeah, that's just the same. Alright, I lied. One more try. I guess you're saying the red disappeared state... Oh, guess you're saving. The red disappeared state the cutscene put you... Yeah, I guess. So... Oh. Okay. Did I do it? Yo! Oh, you can't go up! Come on! That's lame! Okay, hold on, hold on. So, if I... Well, that's funny. But if I save and load again... This ROM hack has so much of that. Uncatchable Pokemon, fake stairs. Yeah, that's not even the first instance of fake stairs. The difference is you're not supposed to be able to access these stairs. So what if I unfuck the map? No! I still can't go up the stairs. Oh wait, no, the map's still fucked. So hold on. Yeah, no, it might just be because the map's fucked. I don't know. Oh, what? What? Green, move. Do you always move around? Generally not sure how you got to Victory Road without messing up the doorway. Oh, you know. Okay, so there it's normal. I don't know. Point is, Fashion Box can do funny things. Yeah, you don't move. Why were you moving around before? Anyway. Oh man, it's Koga. Ouch. Right, we have to talk to one of these plants, I think. Or is it the poster? It's the poster. Or excuse me, the artwork. I am such a klutz. I lost my card key. I think I left it on a laptop. If you didn't read that, then good luck finding the card key, because yes, you do need it. And what do you know? It just happens to be there. Great, whatever. And then I guess we go here. The card key shattered. That is a shitty-ass card key. So, hold on. What's up, then? Is there anything over here? Well, there's a cleanse tag. Wow, I'm so glad I checked. I smell a rat, and then I send out a Pikachu. Or, excuse me, a Pika. Ninetales, we can go into Poly for that. And of course, it has Drought, so it got rid of my Drizzle. Go! Okay, so, yeah, I guess let's go upstairs now. I promise you, by the way, there is some point in the game where checking behind all of these trees will pay off. I promise. So, if you are going insane watching me go behind all those trees, there is a reason to look behind the trees. And I don't know if there are any more reasons why. So I have to look behind all the trees to see if there are any more reasons why I should be looking behind them. See, look. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, look. Look. Do you see an item ball there? Do you see an item ball there? No, you don't, right? But there's an item ball there. You only know if there's an item ball there by going behind the tree. You want to know the best part too? That's not even the item ball I was referring to. There's another item ball in the post game that has a very, very funny item in it. And there's zero indication that it's there because it's hidden behind a tree. Anyway, we're teaching Polly Scald. There was an NPC here that talked about syringes or something. Here you go, Flash. I'm just sitting here, mouth agape, just why is this game like, I don't know, like, okay. Oh, God. Stodge, should I talk about the funny item you get in the post-game by looking behind trees? Just to fully nail down how stupid of an idea this is, to hide stuff behind trees. Okay. So, in the post-game, like, at the very, very end of the post-game, there's a building, much like this one, that has trees, and behind one of the trees is an item ball that you cannot see. Inside of that item ball... Okay, yeah, I remember the name of it now. Inside of the item ball is a snag ball. If you are familiar with Pokemon Coliseum and XD, yes, it does exactly what you think it does. If you're not familiar with Pokemon Coliseum and XD, the snag ball that you can find in this game is a Pokeball that lets you catch a trainer's Pokemon. So you get this, quite frankly, busted item only by looking behind trees. Only once, and that's the only way how. As far as we're aware, the only way you get it is by looking behind the tree, realizing there's an item ball there, and picking it up. You get it once, you can use it on the, like, 4 trainers that are left in the game at that point, and have fun. That is also not how snagging worked. That's right, Supa. I think this is also in one of the optional plays. Yeah, right! It was when you were playing as Blue, wasn't it? So that's even more fucked up! Because you can just skip those. Like Stodge said, those are optional. You can just skip it. So you have to play through that section as well. And look behind the fucking plants. What is this game's problem? Like, why would you do that? Okay, hold on. I need to check something, too. That's not what I wanted to do. Is this... No. Do you want to skip Kanto? Yes. Do you want to skip Orange Archipelago? Yes. Great, and whatever. Awesome, cool, bunch of items. Great. No, it's not even in your bag or anything. Like, if you choose to play after the Orange Archipelago saga. So, yeah, like... The snag ball is, like, turbo-missable. Also, here are the, team leaders from Pokemon Go, for some reason. Anyway... The Orange Archipelago and... Yeah. I don't know what the deal with the Go leaders is, but yeah, the game's... Red Chapter's post-game takes place in the Orange Archipelago, the world-famous location introduced in the Pokemon Adventures manga. And contains an all-new, all-original story that is... Let's just leave it at that. Fun fact, by the way. I'm sorry, we're not leaving it at that. Fun fact. There is a bonus chapter, either during or after, I think it's after, the Orange Archipelago saga, where you can fuck with the canon of the Pokemon Adventures manga. Because there is the side chapter, the bonus chapter, whatever the fuck you want to call it. In that bonus chapter, one of the choices that you can make has the unintended side effect of killing Blue. Also includes a hefty dose of beta and non-canon Pokemon. Yeah. The fuck? Yeah. Dot. I'm guessing that's 10 dots? Yeah. I mean... I can't blame chat for being surprised, because they haven't seen the horrors that exist in the Orange Archipelago saga. This is the diet version. Like, the Kanto part of the game is the diet version of the bullshit this game comes up with. This is ROM crack that transcends crack fiction. I play a small portion of that part of the game. Yeah, true. You have played a little bit of it. Yeah. It goes off the rails so fucking hard. But that's a story for a different day. Did I go in here? Okay, cool. That does bring me in there for a max revive. Yeah, all of that is a tale for a much later day. Actually, here's the thing, it's not even gonna be that much later, too, because frickin' after Saffron City, what do we do after Saffron City? I think we double back to Viridian. Do some shit there, and then it's time for the Indigo Plateau. And then after the Indigo Plateau, it's post-game time. Which, yeah. Highest levels in the Indigo League is level 50. Somewhere around there, I think. Maybe like low 50s. But, yeah. We really are just almost done with the part of this hack that covers the manga. Because I will reiterate once more. Everything after the Indigo League is original content. Do not steal. It has literally nothing to do with the manga. Where am I going, by the way? I guess I'm going this way. Team Rocket does more than just experiment on Pokemon. We actually kill and torture them. Please nobody clip me saying that like so energetically and enthusiastically. And you tell a random kid this because... just felt like sharing. Sharing is caring. This is a game that makes me wish I could drink. And that I had any interest in drinking. I'm gonna get to that when I go back for my next batch of clips. Sarcasm. Tentacruel. Oh god, I need to heal. Oh god, I can't leave and heal. Oh god, wait a minute, I can. Kind of. I don't know if it's really worth it for me to explain what I mean and show off, but... Actually, yeah, where are my states? Okay, I can show that off if I want. Maybe later. Speaking of kill and torture, I don't think some of the chatters here know about that bonus chapter. Oh, yeah, we'll be getting to that as soon as we can, Flash. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry. And you know what? I got some good news for you, Flash. I got some good news for you, Flash. Because I just so happen to have a save state here in Cerulean City. Do I have cut? No, I don't, but we can easily fix that. Because I have that, we might be able to get the whole thing in one highlight. Just for you, buddy. Because, yeah, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I caught this Rayquaza in a Master Ball. In order to get the Master Ball that I used for this, I had to start a particular bonus chapter. We might be finishing that bonus chapter tonight, and, if you thought the Team Rocket grunt getting blown up with a self-destruct chip implanted inside of him was bad, Well, I mean, this bonus chapter is more graphic, but I'm not really sure it's worse. I guess it kind of depends on your opinions. But, we'll get there when we get there. Right now, this dude has to move out of the way so I can pick up a super potion. A super potion! A super potion! Actually, I guess that's not too bad at this point of the game with the HP totals I have, but... Talking about the other bonus... Oh, the one in, what is it, Floral City? Or the Swampert chapter that we already did. First, you die by our hands, and then you'll be treated as just another disappearance by the board of directors. The Swampert chapter, but don't remind me of the one in Florida. This game keeps getting more and more. Very accurate summation, Supa. Okay, guess it's fine to kill you then. Yeah, basically. Oh. This game, man, it just... It's so special in how bad it is. I don't even know if bad is the right word. Just... the amount of shit that's crammed in here is staggering. Questionable is more fitting. You know what? Yeah, I think you're right. It is. It just is. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's very clear that there was a lot of effort put into this hack. I'm just not sure they put that effort into the right stuff, but I digress. Oh, that's a person. Okay. Oh, and then there's a thing up here? Yeah, okay, so why can't I just go around? Oh, because walls. Red key shattered. Why is there a box, like, above this one? If we can't go behind the... whatever. Wait a minute, is this the 9th floor? Oh, thank God there's healing here. Okay. Oh, but can I access it? Please tell me that warp pad takes me there. What? I think you can walk in the... What? The item balls in inaccessible places continues? Maybe. Oh, this is great. I probably should have healed before, coming into this fight, but it doesn't really matter because I have a win button. Yeah, it's not even gonna matter. I'm not part of Team Rocket. I'm just a huge jerk. Oh, hi, Chansey. Actually, let's do something a little funny. And by a little funny, I mean I probably should have done this a little bit ago. Do that. Yeah, I think that's enough. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I remember this fucker now. Oh, this dude really is a huge jerk. Alright, can I get a toxic off at least? No, okay. I wasn't gonna bring that up, but yeah, fun fact, I'm pretty sure the only reason that, like, the older Pokemon games had a trainer named Nob is because the translator for the older Pokemon games was Nob Ogasawara. So, that text box... Why does it have Recover? This Chansey's moveset is Substitute, Heal Bell, Soft Boiled, and Recover. And he has a second one. Wait a minute. What? What? Is anyone capable of explaining this text box? And when I say anyone, I don't mean anyone in chat. I mean anyone. Period. Like, is there a living soul on this planet that can explain what I am looking at right now? I know that statistically the answer is yes, but, like, come on, let me have my funny here. I forgot how to read because of the... God. Oh, there's chance he has Toxic. It did have leftovers, too. There we got a real funny. Let's get a look at that again. So, for some reason, there is a purely visual glitch where leftovers appears to restore more HP than it actually does. Like, here. Look very carefully at Chansey's HP bar and where the HP bar, like, ends and how much of it is empty. Look very carefully, okay? Memorize where it is. It's, like, kind of in the middle of the 0 in level 40. So if I go into my party and then back out, now the HP bar is in between the number 4 and the number 0. Because that's how much HP the chance he actually has. But Leftovers shows that it recovers more than it actually does. I just don't even know, man. I don't even know. because Knob's name is pronounced like knob. The word knob. It's a homophone. Get it? It's so funny. I'm laughing so much. I don't know if I'm gonna remember how to breathe. I'm gonna die of laughter. Thank you, Pony. I don't know why the hack creator named you Pony, but thank you, Pony. Now this is Best Pony. Exactly. Oh yeah, we're let me just go through here. Go together. Oh no, where have I felt the same exact voltage before? Oh man, it's Voltorb. Whoa. This can only be the work of the dude who was also the gym leader who uses electric-type Pokemon. Ooh, we get Lieutenant all spelled out. Ooh. That's almost enough for a Voltorb gun, Kappa. Oh, don't worry, we'll get there real soon, Stodge. Do you want to play as Blue? So, here is a very important decision. If you hit no, you miss out on a Master Ball. And I am not even kidding. Like, if we play as Blue, we get a Master Ball. Also, like, probably some foreshadowing to, like, the Heart Gold Soul Silver chapters of the manga. Because, like, plate, device, and also that's silver. Also, unlike the first Blues chapter, we have her team. We have an Ultra Ball from Blastoise and a Moonstone from Clefairy. Do you want to play as Maurice? Yes, hell yeah. I'd rather play as Maurice, honestly, because this team is god-awful. Let me just show you everyone's moves here. We have Focus Blast, Flash Cannon, Skull Bash, and Surf on Blastoise. This isn't half bad. This is pretty workable. Clefairy has Metronome, Moonlight, which is only 5 PP for some reason, Moon Blast, which is 40 PP for some reason, and Aromatherapy. Outside of Moon Blast having 40 PP, this is kind of garbage. This Jigglypuff is very garbage. I'm gonna be honest here. It has Body Slam. That's it. This Horsea is a Horsea, first off. And then it has Dragon Dance with all special moves. Ditto. It's a Ditto. Nidoran female. What? Horsea, more like horse shit, basically. Yeah. So, TMs are infinite use, thankfully. So, the first thing we're going to do is give everybody Flamethrower. And by everybody, I mean the 3 Pokemon that can learn it. Blue, why you know Evolve? Yeah. Just, yeah. Thunderbolt, we're gonna give that to everyone who can learn it. And Ice Beam, we're going to give that to everyone who can learn it. Let's give her a Skull Bash, because that's a 2-turn move. And here, let's get rid of Twister, because that is utter dog shit. And here... Ice Beam is the same power as Stab, Charming Cry. So we're not really losing much by getting rid of it. And then, we're gonna get rid of Toxic Spikes, I think. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Also, these Pokemon register entries in the Pokedex. Yes, that is true. We've caught Blastoise now. Because that's how that works. If you really want, you can use rare candies and moonstones. That's true. But why? Can we do Fashion Box shenanigans now that we can access the bag now? Sounds like a waste if it's just a temp chapter. Exactly, Supa. Exactly. It is a waste to use things like rare candies and moonstones. But not TMs, since those are infinite. Do I want to give anyone Toxic? No, I don't think so. I will put Surf on over Brine, just in case I want the accuracy that Hydro Pump does not have. Can anyone get Acid Spray? You can. I guess Acid Spray might not be a bad move to have, because I think it's a guaranteed -2 special defense drop. And this team is very special attack focused, so that might not be a bad one to have on hand. So, now that we've done that, and given our Pokemon some, like, actually usable movesets, except for Ditto, let's actually, like, go ahead and try this bonus chapter out. Let's see, who has more special attack? 62 versus 52. So I'm definitely going to be preferring Clefairy over Jigglypuff for this. Now the team is 50% less bad. Exactly. We still have, you know, stuff like Jigglypuff and Clefairy and Horsey, but it's at least tolerable. Also, had to check. So, okay, this first battle is skippable, but pretend for a moment that you didn't change around all the moves and you ran into this guy. So, okay, you get into a battle with him. You know, he has 3 Pokemon. Okay. The first thing is a Tentacruel. If you did not change your moves around, this Tentacruel is hell on Earth. Or at the very least, approaching hell on Earth. Because it has Barrier. And, you know, Tentacruel has naturally good special defense. Yeah, Flashback fought this thing without changing, like, movesets around and stuff. He knows firsthand exactly how awful this thing is if you don't think to give your Pokemon, you know, good moves. Oh, cool, Poison Jab. Guess I'm dead now. Yeah, let me try Jigglypuff. This thing has 2 barriers up, so it's already at +4 defense. I don't know if this will kill or not. Okay, it does, thank God. See, that was, like, with planning and proper move switching and stuff, and it's still just O-code one of my Pokemon. This section is far from great, as evidenced there. I'm gonna... No, I should just go for the Thunderbolt. Because I don't know if I can even take one of these. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Doing half its HP with 4 times weakness, you'll have to see it. Ditto is a legit strategy in this fight. Yes, it is. That's how fucked up this is. Like, this section and this team. Ditto is a legitimate strategy. Yeah. Stealth is also a legitimate strategy with this bonus chapter. Because it just sucks balls. Even if you do give your Pokemon, like, good moves and stuff. Like, if your Blastoise cannot handle whatever is on screen, you're just fucked. And not even in a fun way. Also, poison is just something they'll just chip away. What, you mean like the status condition? But, yeah. That's basically the entirety of this bonus chapter. Is just... Oh! I forgot about that. So nice we had to do it twice. Yo, leftovers? Like, that's a thing, too. You get some good-ass shit for doing this. And they just make it horrible. So what am I doing? That was pretty funny. Was that another I think we're able to access it later. And by later, I mean now. Maybe. Nope, not now. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna stealth my way past everyone here. Okay, because there is the Master Ball that I said was here. Like, you just get it. You get a Master Ball here. I don't know why. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's foreshadowing to the Orange Archipelago saga. Oh. Okay, wait, no. We don't have to fight you? Okay, good. This game does have some replay value. If you count replay value as being able to discover references to the shitty plot ahead of time, yeah, I guess it does have replay value. Yeah, I count that. Well, good for you. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go and check all these trees. Because this game does irreparable damage to the people who play it. And no, I don't know why there are these tiles just littered about randomly. There's rare candy. There's a big pearl. Obligatory reference to the line of dialogue in Vanilla, Red, Blue, Yellow, Fire, Red Leaf, Green, where it's a female swimmer saying, "My boyfriend gave me big pearls." Ugh. Oh no, she can't move. I'm glad there's at least a plot reason for why the rest of her party sucks ass. So how about this tiling here? And the, black border of nothingness surrounding this place. For a second, I thought when I hit the pause menu, I, like, paused the lightning flash. Also, the game fully heals you. Oddly generous. I will take that. And no dialogue, just fight. Unfortunately, I got rid of my physical move on this thing, but it is raining, so Surf is powered up. And Kadabra decided to copy Torrent for some reason. Okay. And then again. I'm glad this Kadabra is the most intelligent species ever. Fun fact, Blue hiding Pokeballs on her chest, as Sabrina puts it, is a thing that happens in the manga. Also, apparently, Clefairy has Screech. And Jigglypuff Sing. And I guess Sabrina has very sensitive hearing. So that was that. Meanwhile... Wait a minute. How does... If all you need is for Oak to change his mind is his grandson to suffer, that's already happening, is it not? Like, why are you giving Green a choice here? Oh no, it's Articuno. Oh, hey, look, we're back here. Yeah. Time to fight Voltorb. Nice, we got fully healed. And thank you for paralyzing me. Oh, okay. So there is a correct answer to that, and it's that Voltorb. Cool. Oh no, it's Zapdos. Yes? What is going on here exactly? Alright, bye. Okay, no, let's actually fight him. There's no escaping. Which state do I want to keep? I want to keep 8. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't... Fuck, hold on. There we go. That's not gonna count as a... What? What? Man, screw that. We'll just fight him. I'm glad he's leading with Voltorb Gun. I just checked my email to see the notification. Hi, Snowbell Knight. Welcome on in. You're just in time for Voltorb Gun. What did I walk into? Voltorb Gun. There's also just a lot that you missed. Also, I'm glad this thing, like, weighs nothing. So, Grass Knot did no damage. Extreme speed! Is this just normal now? That depends on your definition of normal. Let's see, can you, like, survive a hit from this thing? No! Can you survive a non-critical hit from this thing? Yes. Thank you. Why do you have a level 150 Rayquaza? Why do you not have a level 150 Rayquaza? Like, what? Excuse me? That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, what's wrong with a level 150 Rayquaza that I caught at level 22? Because the level cap is 100? Not anymore, motherfucker! Zapdos, that's what's coming out. Let's try Polly. Because, Polycroak here is part ground type, so we are immune to electric rather than being weak to it. Let's give Scald a shot. Yes, water-type Bullet Seed. My favorite animation. I feel like I need to lay down already. Just wait till we get to the Orange Islands. I think basically like 80% of the Orange Islands is I need to lay down. Ow. Do you outspeed? That's a dumb question. But do you outspeed? Oh. You do outspeed. Okay, I was expecting the answer to be no. I've been the same way this entire stream, lol. Yeah. That's very valid, Supa. Super boss stuff that Yuki discovered. It's as cracked as you'll think it is. God, the super boss stuff is anyway, Electabuzz. Well, let's get an Earth power up and cool. Really like the I did not hit A twice, game. What is your problem today? Worry Seed, that's garbage. And another Voltorb gun, just for good measure. Here, you know what, Chansey? You have some fun with it. No Vital Spirit? I guess not. Although Zapdos wasn't even the last one. It was the last Mon in terms of, like, party composition. But, yeah, he just didn't send it out last. I don't think this Chansey will be an actual party member. I'm just... Ooh! 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 We got a fairy move! Okay, let's get rid of Double Slap. So this should do the trick. Because it's a fairy move. We just leveled up. Yeah! Fucked up Blissey Cry and also Gleesy. Yes, this is Beta Blissey. She have 2 eggs now. So let's take a look at Gleesy. That is a huge party sprite. Although I guess it's kind of like Soar and Rayquaza. So you use Fly now, right? So, normal fairy type. It has a stat spread. This is also a shitty nature for it, my god. Because it has a bunch of defense and some special attack. It has a stat spread. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's nice. Anyway, just wanted to show that off. Because, the more you know, you know? And now we're back here. Okay. Yeah, let me go to the PC so I can put Gleesy back in the box. And, retrieve whoever I put in the box. Which was just Aerodactyl, which I don't even know if I'm really going to use. I could use the Kangaskoo, I guess. I'm glad I met it at level 30. That is a shitty nature. Yeah, it's the male Kangaskhan. Because, see, the scientists in Kanto had no idea how Kangaskhan could breed. Because, and also, so the hack creator decided to create Kangaskoo, or however you pronounce its name, which is a Kangaskhan that is always male. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Swampert X in the party. Just because we'll be wanting it soon-ish. For a funny that we can do. Yuki, you're making my last 2 brain cells die. I'm just the messenger here. Don't blame me, blame the game. And pretty sure I was already healed, but doesn't hurt to heal again. Yeah. Anyway, hi, Green. They showed a whole dimension. Oh yeah, the fuck dimension that Kangaskhan goes off to breed, apparently. Why is the non-Blissey sprite bigger than the others? Because not Blissey is extra thick. Yeah, probably. Except its stat spread was kind of horrible. Well, this was a mistake. Oh! What? What? No, 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 no. No, you're not doing this. You're not doing this. When did I last save? Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, let's just skip through this, as quick as we can. That killed you. Right, you have extreme speed, but the other one doesn't. Here, use the skip button. Use the skip button. Great chance to level 33. Okay, Zapdos, just use the skip button. And Electabuzz, you know what? We'll send you in. Get the Toxic off, get the... Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch. Sure. You can go in and, Bug Buzz. Wait, no, you have Light Screen up, so that's a bad idea. Going to you, so you can resist that. We can throw out Earth Powers. Okay, and then the other Voltorb gun, we can go into you, and we can Toxic. And minimize. And minimize. And minimize. And, soft-boiled. And learn Sweet Kiss over Double Slap, and awesome! Hey, let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure this hack proves there isn't a quality check. There's so much in this hack to, like, quality control. I wouldn't be surprised if some stuff just wasn't. Because, like, oh my god. Oh yeah, let me take the experience share back too. Bag. Okay, so... Are we just going to die again? Thank God! See, the reason I didn't save was because I didn't know if that would lock me into an unplayable state or not. How in the hell did that happen? That's a great question, Flash. And the answer is... Oh, hi, Articuno. Good job, V. You did it. Also, I can't believe you only need 4 badges to capture the legendary birds. I mean, to be fair, in the regular Kanto games, you only need... Let's see, you need Brock, you need Misty, you need Koga, you need 3 badges to get 2 of them. The third one, which is Moltres, in Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think you go to the Sevi Islands after defeating Blaine, so you would need a 4th badge there. In the original Red, Blue, Green, and Yellow, Moltres is in Victory Road, so you'd need to get all the gym badges. Anyway, Golbat. Sure, Pika, have fun. Oh, right, you have Inner Focus. Mach. Go ahead and Earth Power that. I used Curse for some reason. Haunter? Okay, sure. Just acrobatics that. Okay. First off, you don't have Cursed Body. Second off, how did you survive that? What's coming in? Tentacruel. Oh god, Tentacruel. Yeah, fake out. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Alright. The sheer impact caused a hole in the wall. Also, Goga just so happened to drop the soul badge. I feel like there should be a ninja, a gym leader that uses ghost types who is a ninja. That'd be funny. Do you want to play as green? Fun fact, there is a TM here in this bonus chapter that you can't get anywhere else. Hold on. Hold on. I paused the game so you all can grab your screenshots. What TM's that? Is it a good TM? The TM is Aerial Ace. Whether that meets your definition of good, I will leave up to you. Also, this. Press your directional buttons to move Green and his Charizard. It is advised not to use your fashion box during this segment of the game. Yes, Snowbell. I do believe that is a Pokemon Ranger sprite. Not advised. Oh, flashback. Are you curious what it means when the game says it's not advised to use the fashion box? Is that what you're inquiring? We just killed Charizard. Anyway, there's Aerial Ace. And I guess we can't go that way. Okay. Sure. Man, now I want to play Ranger games. Honestly, I could go for a replay of some of the Ranger games. I'm not sure I'd do the first one, TBH, but like 2 and 3 were pretty cool. At least Green's team isn't ass. Oh yeah, right. Of course, we changed player character, so we have a new team. This Scyther is a little dog. Charizard could be better, could be worse. Golduck, it's a Golduck. Machamp, it's a Machamp. Pidgeot, it's a Pidgeot. Ninetales, yeah, I'll take that. And it has Drought. Ooh. Love 2 and 3. First one is, it's okay until... Yeah, fuck that Steelix. The Steelix is not fun. I remember Metagross being a bit of a pain to catch, too. I don't know if it was ever required to catch a Metagross, but I remember it being a pain. Because you have to do something like 26 loops in a row. It's, a little dog. Anyway, before we go here... Is there anywhere else we can go? Yeah, there's this place. What do we have here besides a warp panel? And a bunch of trees for me to check that probably have nothing behind them, but... No. 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 Okay. What, is this progress? Like, I thought the other room was progress. That's why I went back. Oh my god, really? Really? You really just did that? Was it this room? Yeah. Alright, what's back here? Just gonna go out on a limb here. I don't think this is in the manga either. It is the Senex, too. John Sylph, I forgot about that. You know, whenever you see a shit post about, like, you know, man, John Twitch really has it out for the... That's what this is! You can't convince me otherwise. John Sylph! Tim Apple energy. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, this game. Anyway, here's some, like, bullshit plot exposition. I don't give a shit about it. I don't think anyone in chat does either. At the risk of being presumptuous. Like, this is some cyberpunk shit here that they're getting at. And, like, this is a fucking Pokemon game. Could also be Battle Network stuff. About that, Flash. Rich man wants to live forever, Big Whoop, yeah. Anyway, that... No, okay. Since we have some new people in the chat, let's back up a second here. This thing is a water-ice type, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly. So, okay, water-ice type. Obvious play is to go into Machamp, right? Except spikes, whatever. And, let's just do revenge. Aurora Beam was super effective against Machamp, and we got the attack drop, too. Ooh, boy. And Revenge was not very effective. So, one of the things this hack does is it tweaks with the type chart a little bit. One of the tweaks it does is Ice is super effective against fighting, and fighting is not very effective against Ice. That is a great question, Supachu, because I can understand the concept of wanting to make the Ice type better. It is kind of one of the crappier types, at least defensively. Why do this, though? I dislike this. Me too. Especially because now I don't know how to fight this. I guess I can throw rocks at it. Yep, that still works. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Flying is also neutral to grass, and vice versa. And vice versa. And then Flamethrower. Oh, good, we have, that thing. I'm glad. I'm dying. I'm not responsible for your death. I don't know why that's the first thing that came out of my mouth. It's okay, we all know the game killed me. Ugh. Okay, so was this just optional then? Dude, he had 2 level 37 Pokemon. He was weak as shit. Anyway, yeah, no, that's still disabled. Just like the game is killing John Sylph. Exactly. Poor John Sylph. Oh! Also reused dialogue, but, I didn't realize that could happen. Firo. Let's get a Feather Dance off. And then, I guess, go into you. And then, Flamethrower. Okay. Well, that was funny. Slash. And slash. And slash. Oh, you piece of garbage. Golduck. Do I outspeed? Oh, for the love of... Just die already, my god! Oh, it's Tentacruel, everyone's favorite. Okay, was that even worth it? No, it wasn't, because you're given a light ball for free. Okay, so... Okay, this doesn't even have an item ball. I just can't go here for some reason. Why? Forbidden Tree? Yeah, exactly. Rocket Hideout back. Yeah, take a fun drinking game that will absolutely kill you. And you should not do. Like, I'm being 100% serious. Do not do this. Take a shot every time the Rocket Hideout music plays. You will die. Stop putting me asleep! And this trainer team is reused from another portion of this whole thing. Replaced with water. Water is hydrating. You'll probably still die, because drinking too much water can kill you, I believe. Anyway, here's everyone. I kill people up only if they drink you. Only if they drink you. Jenny? That's not her name, is it? Hold on. 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 Didn't know she had a name. Mom has a name. Everyone has a name in this game. Is this first time playing the game? Yeah, just don't worry about any of this. Yeah, her name's Mayla. That's her name, at least in this. So why is she Jenny all of a sudden? I mean, yeah, Stodge, sure, but we all know this isn't like some sort of character development or anything. This is still Jenny! What is this game's deal, man? I guess... Yeah, I was gonna say, Supa, that I think Akai is just the Japanese word for red. And, you know, our name is Red. That's like how the baseball team, the Los Angeles Clippers... Or, sorry, the Los Angeles Clippers. Yeah, that famous baseball team. The Los Angeles Clippers. Anyway, let me try that again. That's like how the baseball team, the Los Angeles Angels, is just the Angels. That's like that, but you actually named a person that. Oh my god. Anyway. HP up. She can't even remember her own name on top of that. I know, right? Did we have to get this during the blue chapter? Or am I misremembering that? Stodge, Flash, do either of you know? / remember? Block this part out of memory. That is very fair. And Rapidash. And Mr. Mime, because why not? And Mr. Mime was so worthwhile. I also blocked this part out of memory / don't remember. Oh well. Need a key. Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. Yo, Sludge Bomb? It's a nice find. No, let's not fight you if I don't have to. I have no idea how to progress through this place, so this is going to be fun. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. I like how this building is mostly just warp pads. How do people get anywhere? Warp pads. What happens if there's a power outage? Generator. Now, what happens if there's a power outage while someone is warping? Yeah, they probably die. Oh, it's these two. Jess and Jamie. Remember, for later, that we have Rocket Grunts named Jess and Jamie instead of, you know, Jesse and James. Remember that. And also, What the fuck was that? That was some bullshit. Wow. Wait. Oh, it was Sand Tomb. I thought that thing tried to use Fissure on me. Ugh. Acrobatics. I don't think this is a game I want to remember. Snowbell, I regret to inform you that I think it's my life mission at the current moment to have everyone remember this game. Or at least everyone that I can reasonably reach. Now, was the gate over here? Okay, it was. Oh, yeah. Glad you can still do that. And you're forced, aren't you? Yep. Ugh. Was that a thing you could do in vanilla? Yeah, I think in Vanilla Fire Red and Leaf Green, if you do that, you get a text box saying the door's open. Rather than just nothing. Gyarados, let's go into Poly, I guess. And Ice Beam. And Ice Beam. And Freeze. Hitmonlee. Sure. Tauros. Guess we'll go into Soar. Ooh, 11F. I do believe it is time for the showdown. Well, let's not look at that. No, let's look at that. Those who don't know, freezing things just happens more. Yeah. I don't know why, but Ice Beam, at the very least, would appear to have a boosted chance to freeze things. Also, there is a move we can get later on that has an 80% chance to freeze something. Alright. Yeah. I gotta see what happens if you don't have Pikachu in your party. Or, excuse me, Pika. Do you see what this game does to you? Don't play this game. You can watch somebody play it, but don't play this game. This is definitely one of those games that's like, it's fun to watch people play it, but it's hell to actually play it yourself. Okay, I shouldn't say it's hell. But it's definitely less enjoyable, depending on how deep you get into it. Okay, what happens? So, yeah, great, got that. Okay. What offense is that, Red? Oh, okay. Also, yeah, I like how Blue was the one that was saying, like, you can fight together, or you could, like, combine your powers together, or work together, or whatever. And now, all of a sudden, we're not doing that. Anyway, I guess that's the key item, Moonstone. All 7 badges, yeah. 7, sure. Will the real Sabrina please stand up? Okay. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Blue. Anyway, Chapter 25, Zap Molkuno. Let's leave. Yeah, I think if there's anything that people know about the manga, it's this. And I guess we have to fight all of them single first for some reason. Yeah, Polly really just is the best bet for these. I mean, V might be able to handle Articuno. Yeah. Haha. Suddenly, we're on the roof. Blue, it's right there. You walked right past it. Anyway, strange empathy for Pokemon? What? Anyway, there's Green. Blue finally decided to wake up. Slash, get over her trauma of birds. Also, I guess the other gym leaders are here. Eh, penetrated. Eh. Brock hasn't put on a shirt yet. Yeah. Let's leave. And then we're teleported back there. Anyway, Zap Molkuno. It's level 45, and I don't know what type it is. Let's see if the guide has anything about its type. Let's see. No, it doesn't. So, I mean, I think it's safe to assume this thing is part flying. Other than that, though, I have no idea. So... Oh. Okay. How did you get turned? There we go. Well, in that case... You are turbo dead. Be really funny if it was glitch flying true. Unfortunately, Acrobatics doing normal damage just disproved that. Okay, now let's just hit the skip button. It survived?! What the fuck are this thing's stats? Like, yeah, that HP bar was definitely going down slowly. No, it wasn't at full HP, so it couldn't have been sturdy. Plus, a message would have displayed if it was. But, yeah. What the hell are this thing's stats? I must be surprised about 255 across the... That would be a little rude, I think. I outspeed it at the very least. Anyway... That somehow causes them to unmerge. And they bugger off. Meanwhile, up there. Meanwhile, back there. Okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah. How did you get over there? And now you have the correct name. Whoa. Oh, right. We have to deal with this, too. I forgot about that. Who are you? Lucy. And Kenny. It's weird seeing everyone walk diagonally. Yeah, it is a bit jarring to see that. Just because you're not really used to seeing it, you know? And I guess there is no north exits of Saffron. So, where are these... Hello? Oh, okay. So where do these other exits lead, then? That one's inaccessible, and this one... Right, it leads here. Tongue, I don't care. What is TM07? Oh, it's Hail! Yeah, perfect one to put on Route 9. Does the teleport guy come back after all this? That's a good question. Probably should have looked for that. But first, I want to talk to this little girl. And, properly finish this. Were you here before? Yeah, there we go. Trying to learn Earthquake. Yeah, I'll take that over Earth Power. And now we, go back to good old Brutella. Round. It do be round. Is now a good time to mention the battle UI is messed up? What do you mean the battle UI is messed up? Probably? Who knows, man? Oh, yeah. That was pretty good, too. The frickin' shadow. Hey, look, we get to see it. Oh, bye. Not even the raccoon can stop the explosives I have laid out. Anyway, fight her, earthquake, and earthquake. Oh, you took that well. That's literally her. That was her sprite. That was her entire plot. That was her entire plot of her episode. Okay, awesome. Glad we have another anime reference in here. That is very fair, Snowbell. And yeah, Gray Cabin might also be related to Snorlax. Anyway, you should take it. Die. Anyway, Cerulean... Something's a little different here. Can you tell? Oh, thank God you're back in business, Rama. To be fair, I think it's intentional that there's a sandstorm effect here, but still. Okay, how do I get to the place? And fuck you. Alright, here we go. Hey, old dude, what's up? The classic Sinnoh stop row Pokemon block the way. Oh, there was a tiling error? Where? Oh yeah, there is a tiling. Oh! Well, there is / was a tiling error. Based on your reaction, I'm guessing that's not the one you meant. They really do play the hideout theme a lot. Ooh, you have no idea. That's the one you saw, but... yeah. But... well, I guess because the... I don't know. Not gonna think about it. Not just gonna move past it. Does anybody remember which cave I have to go here first? As I pick up the Rock Tomb TM. Because there's like 4 of them, and there's a specific one you have to go in first, and then a specific one you have to go in after, and I don't remember what is what, and the game is not providing any hints. Is this what I think you're poking at? What do you think I'm poking at? Based on the fact that I said that, the answer is probably no. Oh, yeah, isn't there there is a super boss here too, isn't there? How do you even get to him? I forgot about that. Okay, well, since we're here, oh, it's only in the post game he appears? Okay. Damn, that would have been really funny if, He was just available now. So, okay, it's not this nearest cave. That nearest cave is useless. What's wrong with all of you? Well, let's go. Alright, I guess this is the start. Is this relevant to anything? Well, it will be when I have Rock Smash. We're this far into the game and we still don't have Rock Smash. Oh. Hi. Well, I forgot about you, but, yeah, you're also just here. We'll leave you for later. How about that? Max Revive. Yeah, I think I might need a few of those for this thing. Was that the super... No! No. 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 No, you'll know the super bosses when you see them. Unfortunately, I don't think we can access any of them until after Indigo Plateau. At the earliest. If not later. Oh, hi. It's a level 70 Mewtwo. I know. We should use our Master Ball. No. Anyway, let's send in the professional skip button. And also, there's another change for some reason. For some reason, Psychic does no damage to Dragon types. Because, sure. Anyway. Just ignored the, like, 2 frames of reflections you could see at the back. Anyway, hi, Blaine. What was that sound? Hold on. Listen very closely. What was that sound? Like, there's Mewtwo's cry, but then there's something else, too. Anyway. There was? Very good question. Yeah, there was. Let me go back one more time. I mean, I have shit hearing. Oh, yeah. It's a faint kind of like ding ding that plays at the same time as Mewtwo's cry. Dun. So, Yeah, to those with shit hearing in the audience, source, just trust me. Anyway, random Electabuzz. Also, Slowpoke. Now Blaine, I think, is over here. Also Nidoqueen. Yeah, there's Blaine. At least the wild Pokemon levels here are somewhat decent if you want to grind a bit. Yeah, true. Like 35, 36, that ain't half bad. So we just fight him, okay. Level 27 Growlithe. And then a level 43 Rapidash. Ow! That's not nice. Sure. And then, oh, you set up the sun, you bapter. Come on. And then level 45 Arcanine. Its right arm looks way longer than it should be. Yeah, it kind of does, huh? Yeah, exactly. Anyway, hi Mewtwo, and also dead Blaine in the back. Anyway, we have to fight Mewtwo again. Whoa, Master Ball. We didn't actually get a Master Ball. It's just a plot item to catch the Mewtwo. Anyway, I guess this cave is the correct one. Endure? No, thank you. Yeah, I probably should try and defeat these wild Pokemon here. Get a little more experience. This is going to be annoying, yeah. Energy powder. Big ladder. Another big ladder. Let's try this one. Gonna assume the other one spits me out there. Twisted spoon. Sure. Probably a part of that is due to the... Yeah. Oh, okay. It spit me out here. Sure. The continued use of the rocket hideout background is just... Yeah. So much rocket hideout music. It's... So, okay. This whole section, I think, is a dead end. So is there anything down here? No. So that ladder is useless. What about if I go this way? I ditto. If I go this way... That's just a really long way to get me back to the start. Wow. What? Am I missing something? As annoying as the vanilla cerulean cave layout, honestly. I mean... Okay, so yeah, that's just... Did I miss something down here? Well, there's a max repel there. Okay. I'm glad that apparently these crystals can hide item balls too. Okay. Did I do this ladder? Right, it leads to the dead ends. Oh, I never went this way. Okay. 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 Extra vibe, very much appreciated. Here we go. Gotta check the big crystals now. Rare candy. Can I just drop in here? Yes, I can. Okay. I don't think that helps me. Especially since Mewtwo is right there. Anyway, let's fight Mewtwo again. Yeah, and Blaine just followed us, I guess. Can we just give away Mewtwo to Blaine? So what was the point of teaching me to slide down the wall if that was not only 100% unnecessary, but also completely detrimental to progress? It's not often that I think games are actively hostile, but this is one of them. Too bad the game at this point is known for fake outs like this. Random yellow I got. Yeah. Yellow does make a slight appearance in Red's chapter of the manga, so... Time to do that, I guess. But first, I need to heal. Alright. Take me to Viridian City. And hey, what's up? Going to Viridian Forest, that's 5 hours ago. Don't worry, let Officer Jenny handle this. What are you going to do? Nothing. Great Officer Jenny. Anyway. Where the hell is Yellow? Oh, there. Wait, item. Gotta get the item. Black sludge. It doesn't work in this hack. So glad I picked it up. Speaking of Mewtwo, can you do that one chapter? Theoretically, yes, we should be able to. But we have more important bonus chapters to do first. Ones that require Rock Smash. And by ones, I mean one. You're so right. Exactly, Stodge. Exactly. So, yeah. Let's find a Pokemon here for you. A Pokemon here means Rattata, all the way up there. Instead of, like, the Beedrill that's right here. If you don't remember how to navigate Viridian Forest, well, I mean, I guess it's not that far away, so, okay, never mind. I was about to bitch about... Hi, Arbok. I was about to bitch about how annoying it was going to be to get there, but it really wasn't that bad. Anyway. Do you want a 5-year-old to have a giant killer bee? I mean, nobody would mess with her. Instead, she just has a shitty rat. Anyway. And there I go, immediately getting lost in the forest. Because I am a dumbass. At least the rat isn't a giant killer bee. Counterpoint. It's a rat. Anyway, here's your daughter. Red, Pal Town, Indigo Plateau. Try the gym, but it's been abandoned. Please accept this little gift. HM06. Rock Smash. Time to fuck everyone up. So off to... Actually, no. Off to Lavender Town. But before we do that, I promised Flash something. I promised Flash I'd go back and show off the start of this bonus chapter. But in order to do that... How good are your eyeballs, man? Fine, fuck you. Anyway, in order to do that... we need to get cut real quick. Ugh! Okay, ignoring that. And okay, there we go. We got cut. Cool. So, now let's go over here. And through the back. And to the right. And cut. Was he quoting Tiny Toons? Maybe? I don't know what the heck Tiny Toons is. So I can't answer that. Anyway, dude here offers to let us rest at his house because there's a storm. We trust random old men we don't know, right? Especially as a child. And I think I said no before, so I will just say no now. Anyway, my name is Steve. Steve is suspicious for some reason because Red doesn't know the layout of the Kanto region and how there's a city directly north of us that was only added in this hack and doesn't actually canonically exist in Kanto. Tiny Toons is basically next-gen Looney Tunes. Kind of from the... Ah, okay. Anyway, time to sleep. Okay, let's get back home. Yeah, just... We're bonding with Steve. Whatever you put in the first slot of your party is whatever... is what Steve will say is his favorite Pokemon. So if we just put Pika up front... No way, Pika. No wait, Pika is also my favorite. Pika doesn't exist! Anyway. Got back from the Orange Archipelago. Foreshadowing! Decided to stop by Floral City. Wanted to go to these places, so that there's problems. Parasites in the Nanomi region. Criminal activity involving Team Dyna. In the islands. Okay. Well, Soar is just a nickname. It's actually a Venusaur. But Pika is the species name of that Pikachu. It's not a Pika, it's a Pikachu. Or, it's not... Oh my god. Peak... Trying to explain this shit is killing me. Oh my god. Pika... It's a Pika. Got it. Okay, thank you, Supa. God. Anyway, we get a Master Ball from him. For some reason. So, you know, that's cool. That's why I did that as soon as I could. Anyway, a few hours later... Yeah, that's... kind of inclined to agree with Red here. Sniff. Sniff. Forgot to clean my wife's tombstone. There's no bus or taxi, and my bones are way too fragile to walk such long distance to Lavender Town. Her spirit isn't going to rest in peace. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Alright, alright. I'll clean her tombstone for... Yeah, so... Sure. Anyway, that's what I did. Let's actually do that now. So we're looking for some dude's wife's tombstone. I forget the actual tombstone we have to look at. There it is. So, after looking at a total of 4 tombstones, Red gives up, and we have to go back to Celadon City. This is uncomfortable. Don't worry about it. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Celadon. Yo, Wonard and water? Alright, 1 water drink coming right up. Water consumed. And actually, this sub-story is why I wanted Swampert X. Or not sub-story, bonus chapter. Forgot being Wondered was a thing, lol. Yeah, that's okay. So, for those of you who weren't there when I did this, bonus chapter, basically, Swampert X is a species of Pokemon that was created as a result of a Gengar taking over... A Gengar hosting the spirit of Dennis Rader, serial killer, took over the body of a Mudkip, and then committed heinous deeds with it, and I guess also the Swampert X fucked and reproduced. If this sounds insane, that's because it is. Yes. So basically, while this particular Swampert X is not a serial killer, its ancestor sure was. This is relevant. So yeah, we couldn't find the dude's wife's tombstone. So let's just head back. Hey Hayden, what's up? Yeah, where'd Steve go? He left. Just like that. Yeah, I should rest here for a while. I'm gonna buy some groceries. A few hours later. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at those stairs. Really shouldn't snoop around. Oh, but I need to make sure there's no thief down there. I'm Genius. Then Red gets spooked out by someone stepping on a branch. And here's where things start getting fucked up. I do have Swampert X first, yes? Yes, okay. Victim 1. Do not eat the meat. Yeah, you want me to train up the Swampert for this. That old man Hayden tricked us all. He offers people a place to stay and then attacks them when they're asleep. Sliced our heels, prevent us from running. Takes us to the slaughter room. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. Ha ha! So, yeah, Hayden is a sadistic serial killer who eats humans. And whatever is your first party member has the honor of killing 3 people. In this case, it is Swampert X, descendant of a serial killer. Do with that information whatever you... do whatever you want with it. Is this in the manga? I know the kappa is there. But still. Anyway, Hayden just so happens to come back, and oh no, blood. And arms and heads, apparently. And I guess that was Steve. But, yeah, anyway. I made it out of friendship. Ooh. So, I guess he just wants to feed us Steve now. Okay, sure. Anyway, time to fight him. And run. What the heck happened there? My VTuber model, like, just glitched out, right? That wasn't just me, like, hallucinating. Anyway, it's happened a few times before. Yeah, usually it's because I, like, accidentally covered my face or something. But that time I didn't. Red has now killed 4 people. Wasn't that great? Can we still do the bonus chapter in floors? Probably? I don't know what's required to access it, but... Oh, I think it's now. I want a refund. Supa, I don't think you've paid anything to attend this stream. But anyway, it's where Yukata. So let's see, if I go up, yeah, you're just forced to put on the Yukata outfit. It's pretty good. Anyway, these two are just, like, kind of dicks. But, anyway. Good. You have 3 hours. You need to find a date or dates. The judges will then judge how pretty the dates you bring back are. Yeah. So, now you have to walk around and step on specific tiles. Also, teenage fanfiction time. So that's the first one. I think we go up here for the second. So, oh. Okay, I guess this is next. For some reason, Naruto characters. Sure. That reminds me of a really fun anecdote. And when I say really fun, I don't know how accurate that actually is. But, so, there was this one time, a forum that I was a regular member of. Remember forums back when those existed? Good times. I know they still exist, but there's like 2 of them out there. Anyway, so yeah, there was this forum I was a regular of, and one day it some dudes just decided to hack it for some reason, because, you know, people do what people do. And of course, being the mature individuals they were, why are you up here now? Whatever. Anyway, as the mature individuals they were, the first thing they decided to do was post Naruto porn. Well, okay, no, the first thing they did was, like, lock admins out of accessing their stuff. And, like, fuck up every thread and stuff. Then they posted Naruto porn. It might not surprise you that the fucking forum was kind of unsalvageable after that. Sorry, I'm not into Primeape. I bet you can't even get a single girl, let alone win this competition. Let's have a bet. If you can get a girl by the end of this competition, we will forfeit. However, if you don't, you have to strip naked in front of everyone. Red is like 11. Let's just ignore the fact that one of them was very clearly implying that they were gonna have sex with Blue, who is also like 11. But like, if I follow you, can you follow me? No. Anyway, now I'm trying to remember what I have to do next, because this side quest is very much not clear at all what you have to do. The only reason I've been navigating it with ease is because I remember what to do. Vaguely. I have to talk to someone, I think. Here we go. Haha. Haha. She called me a hentai. It is pervert in Japanese. Anyway. Anyway, it's been 3 hours. Did you know that? It was really fast, 3 hours. Right, no, I gotta go back to where the dude was. Here comes that text box. Yup. Strip, 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 strip. I'm glad the crowd is really getting into this. Yes, really. Red is completely oblivious that this is blue, by the way. As I just kind of breezed past there. God. Yeah, wasn't that a good use of time and coding and data and all of that. It was also completely filler, yeah. Like, at least give us something neat other than emotional damage. No bells, no Pokemon to catch as reward, no funny item. We didn't even end up winning and getting the Master Ball. Anyway, I do believe that will be it for the night. That was painful? Yes. But, with where we are now, I suspect the next time that I stream this, I will be able to get to the post-game. Decent chance. So, we have that to look forward to. Kill me. Until then, though, thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope you all had a good time, despite the pain and suffering. And, thank you for the pain and suffering. And, yeah, I don't know when I will, well, since I dropped Discord link, but here, Discord. I don't have Nightbot online. Hold on. Let me fetch the Discord link on your behalf. It's like right below the stream. It's just a little header image that says Discord. Copy link. There. If there's anyone here that's not a member of the server, that should take you to it. You can get updates on streams and videos. You can hang out with us. We're a pretty chill bunch. And, yeah. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, because, you know, Christmas is right around the corner. I don't really do much for Christmas right now, but I know other people typically do, so I think a break is in order, but I'll maybe try to be more active there. Yeah, no worries. You know, I admit it's not really the most active place, you know, so it can be kind of hard to be active in there, but, you know. But yeah, anyway, I might try to get in a stream before the end of the year. I don't know. Or maybe next stream will be next year, but either way, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you had a good time, and I will see you next time, whenever that is. Bye-bye. Ah. No. There we go. Bye-bye.